everyone, welcome back to the Night Roost. Welcome back to some more
Bruh.
Files. Hey, Unga. Hey, MKT with the Blaze. With the bruh is what I meant to say. I hate the way this carpet and my chair interact together. There we go. Alright. Now, I kind of forget where we are right now, because I remember jumping through a couple different timelines in the last, yeah, that looks about to my memory. Didn't we do, like, both of those? I think so. You'll be a bit distracted for a couple minutes watching Nintendo Direct with my girlfriend? Yeah, no worries, dude, as long as you give me the highlights. Okay, so... Oh, we have a ongoing investigation? Right, something very specific happened last time, didn't it? Oh, we gotta watch that sort of soon, the Direct, yeah. I usually don't keep up with the Directs and then just, like, watch the clips of it afterwards. I don't know, it's just me. I can see the appeal in watching it live, though. I feel like I would probably be that way if there was more in it that I actually cared more about. Right, we got the best ending! That's why we stopped.
Hey, this...
Oh, you're alive.
I mean, how could I forget?
Mizuki?
Alright. So yeah, we've definitely seen all this bit, so I'll just skip through it and sort of just, I don't know, scan for information to catch myself up. Okay, let's go. Perfect. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and check all of these places again. Okay, you know what? Let's get it over with. I mean, I'll watch it after the stream. Oh yeah. And your earbuds came in the mail. Hell yeah. How are they?
This is where Iris and Ota almost...
Yep. Oh, hey, it's this dude. I mean, even though we're going over covered ground already, we still gotta ask him his name. They're okay, but the price was a steal, though. You know, good for the price is good in my books. They don't have to be like
Ota was
an
down around
amazing,
here, right?
like $100 pair of headphones to be nice. Oh yeah, if it was a 4-pack for 11 and they're pretty okay, that's a deal.
Date.
Right, it was Ota and Matsushida's blood in a pool together. I can't go to, I can't think of the name. Lemniscate. Alright, have you been here before? I forget if we went here last time.
Mizuki!
Nope, definitely didn't do this.
And Date.
What? I fucking saved your life. Don't give me that face.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to feel weird, with your son?
No,
Like-
really, I should go.
if anything, we're the ones that shouldn't be
I'm
here.
sure that he has more fun with his friends than with
Okay,
me.
well, I guess that would be true if I wasn't also there.
So,
Like, he doesn't like me. I think. At the very least, his face says he doesn't like me.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
And not for questioning or anything.
It would be
I'm here
awkward
see
to
you.
admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a little bit yikes. Yeah, dude, how are you? I totally care
Forget
about
me. Are you okay?
that. What do you mean, me? What? Me? Oh, 'cause Iris?
You passed out last night.
Oh, 'cause... Oh,
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Nah, sounds like a good dream to me.
Seriously.
So have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school.
Yeah, like
I
shock
thought
therapy.
Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no. No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
Come on, let me hit him. Just once.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
I mean, honestly, he's tased me one timeline, bonked me over the head with a frying pan in another. I think me slapping him upside the head one, I think that's warranted.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
Nope.
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, it might be Mayumi, actually.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
What perverted shit do you want to do with that?
Are you really
Swear
gonna
to
do this in
God.
front of Mizuki?
It's fine.
Eh?
Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
That's like the shittiest excuse. It's like, oh yeah, it's like a terrible thing to do, but I do it to them so often that it's like basically fine now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
Nah, actually, I want to be told. Is that a dialogue option? About Oda. What kind of things?
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, it was really embarrassing in your somnium too.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Oh damn, Date getting real with it. About Iris? Or
yeah,
the other
let's
one?
go.
Wait, you two just got here.
Wait, what was even the other option? I wasn't reading it because that wasn't the one I meant to pick.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
What is it? Oh, should we get going is what I said.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Ah, damn it, that actually like canceled out all the other options. Maybe I was just done?
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Oh my god, my dumbass for a second was like, what does she need surgery for? The saw was stopped, and then I forgot like the very obvious like eye wound.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes. To wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah,
I've heard that story
We could even
before.
make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
If you had to make 1,000 of those. Mizuki's looking at Ota. Literally neither of them at me. Gator and Aiba? That would be amazing! Hers would be like built for like being an idol though or something. I don't even know what features that would have, but it'd be sick. Alright, let's go to the shrine. And I will pour an offering to the gods of the shrine. I mean, we're gonna drink it too, so I don't know. I don't know if that's like net even or a negative, or if they just appreciate the fact that I poured them a coffee in the first place. It's like pouring one out for your homie, but you're also poor, so you pour it into a cup and then still drink it. You and her could be partners or something. I don't think that's the way it's gonna go,
Huh?
but that'd be sick as hell.
Why are we at the shrine?
Of course, we haven't even told Aset or Iris about Aiba in the first place, so that'd be quite the shock to her if it did.
Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
Maybe.
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
Actually I'm 11, so shut the fuck up is like the vine that immediately popped into my head. She gotta learn at some point. That's true. We really should tell Iris about Aiba at some point.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here.
I sometimes like to come here where the investigation stalls. We've been here a lot.
This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing.
I would agree, not at all the same thing.
It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
Also not the same thing.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
I don't know. I agree with him. You're just too young to get it. So about
Coming
your
here reminds me of when I trained you.
training.
Yeah, it's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Yeah, I forgot it was a
Leave it
bad
to me.
samurai movie. Is she doing it?
Begin!
Oh, okay. I like how it's got all those like spokes on it, so you can like, you know, practice like different like
How's that?
hits and stuff. And then she just like
Well,
head
this
on
is
and
on
just
you.
demolishes all of them. It's amazing.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me!
That is great. What a flashback.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it.
I punched them each once and they all popped like balloons.
I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
What'd I say?
Jeez.
Hey,
Well, except
since
for the
we're
pop
here,
like a balloon
let's go into the
part,
shrine.
But I was exaggerating in that half of it.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on. Come on.
She must have hit them light. Yeah, she had mercy that time. Wait, can you only just do it once? Is the second clap not actually part of it?
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
What? You're the one who...
And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Ah, fuck, we're gonna be trapped here forever.
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
What kind of weird transitive bullshit is that?
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Yeah, we're gonna go to some other place that I find boring and useless. I was like, which one of these three fits that definition the most? And so I decided to go to work.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Oh my god, there's two of them.
Exactly.
Hey, Computer Unga's up! Gonna play some Skyrim? Damn. Skyrim's
can
one of
put it
those
on
games
speaker.
where you can just always play it. But I've never, ever actually done the main quest line of Skyrim. I could do the main quest line of Skyrim on stream. I've never done it. I've only ever gotten up to the point where you get Da and the Fusro Da, and then I'm like, alright, see you later fam, don't need you. And then I just go and do side quests all day.
Please.
Same. It's the Skyrim experience, dude!
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
Like, what boring asshole does the main story quest in an open world game? But I should absolutely play Skyrim. Like, hell yeah, that'd be a lot of fun.
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here.
Okay, but now we have to ask the question. Modded Skyrim or vanilla Skyrim? Because I'm at the point where, like, if I'm doing the main quest line, like, I could do the just vanilla main quest line, or we could fuck some shit up, you know?
They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
First vanilla? Probably is the better way to do it, yeah.
This order comes straight from the top.
How about this? We'll do the main quest line, vanilla, but then we'll install some mods to fuck shit up for the side quests.
We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state.
Alright, that's the plan.
As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do.
This is a toenail on the state. It's such a line, though.
And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why?
Oh, like a toenail.
Stupid Date.
What? How did you get stupid Date out of that? I basically said The government holds all of the power. I have none of it. And if I try to wield some of it, they're going to come crashing down on me from above. And she's like, oh, this stupid fucking asshole. Like, what kind of logical jump is that? That's a lot of points. Damn.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
And that would make this an S&M dynamic?
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse.
Is it Kagami?
Mogami, something
No
like
one
that.
can remember his name.
Kaniza?
Kaniza!
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Kadako.
A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
Like, I swear, all of these names are never leaving my head again.
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Good
Jeez.
start. I feel so confident that you're not gonna be a little shit the whole day.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
It's from Miyumi Matsushita.
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
It's someone.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
I swear to fucking God, if that is the only information this asshole has for me, and he called me down here to say it, there's gonna be 3 types of blood in that pile.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
Now, I did look at them earlier, but I didn't count them as suspicious. I just counted them as, well, there.
He's looking this way.
Person.
Is that So Saejima? Oh my God. Why is the cursor so fucking fast? Hold on, I'm edging. There we go. Got it. Man, I'm on fire tonight.
That's...
So Saejima.
Honestly, like, the only thing I saw was, like, his little, like, sash band, and I was like, oh, that kind of looks like a gi or whatever that specific thing is called. Hey, what did you miss? It's Kaniza! And also,
believe it.
well,
His left leg.
Huh?
we were called all the way over here
So Saejima!
just for
Stop!
Kaniza to tell us that they knew it was Ota's blood and somebody else's blood. Like, the least helpful information possible, and you could
Damn
just
it!
call me on the phone. But also, that's important, because that
It's him.
means...
So's the culprit.
Sure, I don't need to say it.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion.
Oh, wait, no, wait, then it wasn't Mayumi at the scene, because that would mean that... Because, okay, so So's leg was hurt, but he also had Mayumi's knife, so that means So at one point must have gone to the Matsushita diner, unless Mayumi had the knife on her at the convenience store? I don't know. Did you find out that Darth Vader is Luke's father? Dude, spoilers! Haven't watched that movie yet. Kidding, of course I have. He doesn't know. Perfect.
He was only dragging his left leg.
You always say that, but you didn't reference chat, so I'm not afraid.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
Chat.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Care if all we have is circumstantial evidence. Let's just circumcise him already.
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything.
Yeah, and then we put him in the magic dream box like everyone else.
We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
Never needed direct evidence for
blood
like
from the
any
cold
of the other
storage
people.
warehouse.
In fact, it's been the lack of direct evidence that's been the cause of the other people going in. You know what else is circumstantial? My fists.
If the DNA matches So's,
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
Oh yeah, or...
the question
Hey,
is,
if we punch
how?
him and knock out a tooth, that's DNA. Oh, I was like, you want me to find his DNA here? It's also illegal, but we'll do the job. It's only illegal if we tell people that's how we got his DNA. Yeah. Okay, let me think about this. I mean, yes, we could probably get DNA from his house. I mean, only if he'd let us. From the hospital. Because he was injured.
I
He
checked
probably
their
went to the
database.
hospital.
So Sajima has never received medical treatment at that hospital. We
Okay.
would not find So's DNA there.
Oh yeah, he would probably have like a private doctor or something. Maybe the Kumakura?
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Might be like hair somewhere or something?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Well, to brag.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Ah, we'll get DNA from
Exactly.
his butt.
And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
You know what?
Alright, let's head there.
This is why you shouldn't smoke, kids. I cannot approve that message. Well, kids, specifically, probably shouldn't.
Hey, what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing here? I'm here to grab your butts. I mean,
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. Kamakura. I remember us having a Momo A set at some point, but Kamakura is different because that's the Yakuza and not the person. So yeah, I'll do it. If it seems like I've forgotten thinking about it, remind me. But I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one buffering.
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim.
That is very true. He is shaking! I don't know how I didn't notice that.
I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
The poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Or maybe he's unlocking the offensive version of Ultra Instinct. He's going Ultra Ego?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima. You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Only getting shit done. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
They're all exactly
Moma?
identical.
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
Oh shit. Do I remember that? It was a Klein.
Klein.
It was a Klein. 100% it was a
remember.
Klein.
So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
And all I had to do was read them one by one, and the universe gifted me the answer from the memory. The brand was small, it certainly was, but I remembered it nonetheless. I'm honestly surprised
return
that
to
detail
Abyss.
stuck. I was not prepared to have to remember that at all. Oh, it means small in German. Gotcha.
Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
I thought you just meant like the text size.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
Oh, anything for Tesseract, huh?
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
I should just, on the way out, be like, water.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Well, Peter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours,
You've got 3.
that's totally unreasonable, but I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
Make it 2.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So, Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Yeah, but now there's a witness.
Anyway, let's wait for the results.
Have you watched Demon Slayer Season 1? I'm all the way up to Mugen Train, dude.
That will clear everything up.
Love Demon Slayer.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
The English voice actress of Boss is also the one who voiced Spider Demon Mommy. Oh. Oh, and Tanjiro as a kid. That was the same voice actor too. Oh, English voice actress.
Pewter,
that would make
is
sense.
it true?
I
The
watched
results are in?
Sub. It makes sense in the term that I didn't recognize her voice. Just wondering, what version of Skyrim do you have? I know I have the original version. I'm not sure if I ever got the, what do you call it? Special version? Whatever the term for it was. I don't know if I ever got that one.
Yes, the DNA I collected from a cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Dude, so...
Really?
Yeah, the special edition. You want to get Skyrim at some point too?
It was so all along. He was the polar bear.
Like, I've had Skyrim for fucking years, dude. Still haven't beaten the campaign. Not once.
He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Because I'm the Cyclops killer.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes.
Even if he's literally an active serial killer? What kind of police force? Date's English voice actor voices Kibutsuji from Demon Slayer. Ah, nice. Cool, cool. Kibutsuji. I forget who that one was, but I definitely recognize the name. He also voices Ike from Smash? No way, dude. The evil guy. Right. Yeah, gotcha.
It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see.
Yeah, I don't either.
Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious?
Pause, check. Oh yeah, damn.
Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
Bad enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. Ah, and a rehydration check. I'll do that. Back to the receptionist? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm off the case. Let's go off to, Atari. Atari? No. Yeah, was it Atari? something really similar to that. A Tommy. Right, there we go. Let's go back and show her our Somnium files. Yeah, I'll sync with her if you know what I mean. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Seijima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. Oh, that's the I'm gonna get shit
Date,
done driving
are you sure
animation.
you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around.
Where on this fucking road do you see a chance to turn around?
If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
Are you a fan of badass cutscenes? No, they're the worst, actually. I hate badass cutscenes. They make me feel like a badass, and who wants that? Yeah, I like badass cutscenes.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have
The video.
Whoops.
Look!
Sometimes I get a little twitchy.
Mizuki!
What the fuck?
Shit!
What titanium ropes do they bind her hands with? Years of academy training wasted.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Oh.
Where are you?
I was about to say clearly she ain't here anymore, fam, but she's clearly on the ceiling?
Don't worry, I'll find you.
No. I just saw him like look everywhere except up, so I thought, you know, maybe. Okay, well, she's not under the bed. I am in the sink. Oh, you gotta go? Sounds good, dude. I'll see you later. No, she's in the pot.
Mizuki was boiled up
water.
with some tomato and chicken.
Yeah, Mizuki was boiled because she's made of water.
Do you think she's a zucchini?
Mizuki isn't in the pot.
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
I mean, she could be in the fridge. There were 100 Cleone inside?
Date, not that way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
Well, I can't tell that. You only did the audio in 2D. Is she under the bed? No, okay. Is she fucking stuffed in the couch? Where else? It's coming from... Is she... outside?
Date, you need to find Mizuki. She wouldn't
Sorry,
be there.
I was just staring at my nice rack. Yeah, okay, so it's coming from the other direction. Where? Might be a reference from another game. Zenki Zero has something called Cyclone? Oh, okay. It's not a reference I recognize, if it is one.
Maybe under the rug?
You do not have a cellar. Look more seriously.
Mate, I don't
Mizuki.
know
No,
where you
she's
want
not
me
in
to
there.
Date,
seriously.
you must be deeply confused and disoriented right now. Please calm down.
What are you talking about? Is she like in plain sight, but I can't see her for some reason?
Date, her voice is coming from somewhere near the audio equipment.
Oh no, they're just playing a recording
She must
of.
be around there. Date, perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Oh wait, did they put her in the speaker? Oh, that's a plot twist. I thought they'd like kidnapped her and then like put on a recording of her being like, just like throw me off for a while, I guess.
Mizuki!
Dante, hurry! Help her!
I didn't know speakers like that were empty on the inside. Is it just for like reverberation? Is that like a real shit? Oh, well, this one is clearly empty.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way.
All right,
I was
I'm just
about
gonna...
to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical.
I'm just
You're
gonna
never
put you
there
back
when
in
you
there.
need to be.
And
Just
the duct
like
tape
6
back
months
on.
ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you.
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
I should have been reading that, maybe. I was too busy being amused by the fact he put the tape back on. Halt your investigation. Yeah, I read the word investigation, but I didn't read the top word at all.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Tsujima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before.
You'd know of him at the very least. I would be very surprised if we came across someone that's like, well, actually, no, I wouldn't, because if you asked me about, like, our Congress or anything about politics, I could not give you, like, a single fucking name. So, you know, maybe maybe I won't go there.
But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him.
Oh, right, I still need to be thinking about, Kamakura.
I'll get him for this. Three men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men.
Who are my top 3 characters so far? Well, like Iris, definitely. I'm also a fan of Moma. I'm liking Moma. Definitely Iris, definitely Moma. I'm just like trying to make sure I'm not forgetting any characters before I like commit to my last one. And you know what? Yeah, Mama. I was just about to say. I would say Mizuki, but like not to us at least. Like she might be a top 3 character to Iris and Ota, but to Date, she's kind of mean.
I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door.
Of course. Kaniza is one of my top 3 characters. Absolutely. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something. What kind of weird videos? Yeah, that was the name.
And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Become Batman.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
They were all perfectly sane.
That's what you wanted to say?
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Or free on the internet. Yeah, that too.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore.
This is what a friend told me. Oh yeah, sure. That's not just from your own experience.
Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, she'd into the backseat of my car, instant transmission style.
So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe.
Well, she only said we put him in the ground, so we could bury him alive. He'd be alive still for a little while.
Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
You get to be on this investigation team for 5 minutes, and then I'm turning around the car around and we're going home. That's why I have to drive extra fast.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step, and then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut. That's not where I want it to be screwing into!
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
That's the line you've always wanted to say?
Well, let me use a line too.
You never got the chance to use it on Mizuki?
This is the end for you, chump. Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Yo, where did she come from? That was an orbital drop.
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Bring it on. Let's
20
do this.
armed goons? Well, fortunately, I have this porn magazine. Wah!
Kill them.
I swear to God, if it happens a third time.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
Get the merman back up, yeah.
I'm off.
Oh no, they're shooting at me. I better block. For some reason, when it zooms in on Date's face, I expect him to say Sharingan.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles.
It would be strangely appropriate.
Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
Especially if he was like a Kakashi type.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Date, I have calculated a
Date,
100%
the island
chance
in
of
the middle
certain
of the
death.
pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Yeah, the one with the merman
Your
in it.
favorite thing is on that island.
A merman?
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
Even better!
What?
Is it a merman, poor Meg? I'm filled with rage and power!
Whoa! Porno mag!
Yo, time is slowed down. It's not here. You lied to me. Where is it?
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Man, this game. Am I gonna summon the power of Thor?
Date, load Evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams? It's actually kind of appropriate for this game. Alright, you fucks. Chidori! I timed that very wrong.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
First they shoot you and then they ask you to surrender. Yeah, who is this? The U.S. military?
Get them!
Oh, they all jumped in.
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Man, that's gonna be a hard one to explain when I tell boss who told me I'm off this case. It's like, but I had to do it. So's killed 3 people. While I'm standing, there's like 9 dead bodies in a circle around me. Oh yeah, they're asleep. They were just tased. Yeah, they're just lightly tased. I collected my evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already
Oh yeah,
explained
Oda
this
did
to
it.
you.
Yeah, it was him.
If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me that my actual speed would increase by a factor of 10.
A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Well, she got peppered. I sprinted through this rain, excuse me. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air.
Oh, it was pepper spray.
Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
Capsaicin, the spicy active ingredient of the capsica family of spicy peppers. I know that.
No.
Or tear gas, yeah, whatever, same shit. Not this room either. Not this one either. I can't find Mizuki anywhere. Oh, but
this is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Date, that's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
is it a bluff?
It's simple. Go home, Date.
Hey, Aiba, you know how these walls are made of paper?
If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Yeah, just give me your x-ray vision and I'll find her immediately.
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
There we go.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
Well, she looks very unconscious, actually.
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is
Hey,
a
welcome
high
back,
chance we'll
Anga.
get Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Welcome back to a hostage situation.
Let me think.
Oh, also, you missed us killing like 9 people with the power of the gods. So, you know, there was that. Well, I say gods, but it was specifically just Thor. You had Borger, nice. I love a good fucking burger, man. Burger is like tied with like my favorite food of all time.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Uh-oh, I have to make a choice? Oh, it's a homemade burger. Damn, nice. Like the patty and everything? Sick. I did as I've been instructed, moving carefully to not draw
You need to
suspicion.
do 2 things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
That's a
If you
question.
time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Yep. I'm ready to
Go.
lay some mad pipe on this guy. Yep. All right, let's see this trick shot. The Congressman's Secretary's warm reception. Achievement unlocked. Oh, damn!
Mizuki!
Use the pipe to throw the bullet.
Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Nah, that's not good. You know what? She's not getting shot today.
Damn it.
Sniper Date 69 420. Hell yeah. did I die? Did I... Oh, I didn't make the right choice, did I? So that's what he meant, you better make the right choice. Did Aiba block the shot for me?
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
You're my dad?
By the way, do you like fireworks?
Oh, or are you saying... Well, you're not...
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see.
Whose dad are you? Because you're old as hell, so it could be either.
But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Gee, I wonder what I'm going to do.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Got him. And now there will forever be a mural of you on the ceiling.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Rika.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date. Date. Date!
Mizuki now unlocked as a playable character. Imagine if it just pulled The Last of Us and... and Mizuki is traumatized again as she witnesses death. Nah, guys, you see, that was the dude that killed her parents. So if anything, it was therapeutic for her. Imagine if Mizuki had a Sharingan. I feel like she's more of like
I know
a,
even the
a
best of us can be
Byakugan
taken out of
style.
commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
I mean, I literally got shot in the fucking head, and I lived thanks to hero syndrome, so I don't know what Boz
You
is
make it
talking
sound like
about.
he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Like, if everything that she just said was
Date
actually
has an artificial eyeball
not
called an
true,
AI ball in his left eye socket.
I would be dead. 100%.
That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up.
And also, I'm like not upset about Aiba being shot to death at all. Because I remember Pewter saying at the beginning that she has like a backup. So she's just gonna get a new body, and then she's gonna be like, "Hi, Date." I'm gonna be like, "Aiba, you're alive," and she's like, "Yes, Date, I told you, I exist on the server." And Date's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I remember that," and then everything's gonna be fine. Let's back up 10 years ago.
That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
Hey, welcome back, Gunga. Baka.
Stupid.
Still no answer. Baka.
Idiot.
I don't remember the word for old man.
Perverted old man.
Date is lying on the bed. About his punishment.
Don't worry about that.
Jiraiya. Yeah, basically. Although Naruto calls him Ero Senin, which is pervy sage, so it's still not using the word for old man. I mean, Edo Ji-san, I guess, would technically work.
It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself.
Who's dead now, so everything works out.
And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
I kill, like, 12 people in a single night while I'm not even on the case, while breaking and entering into somebody's home with a weapon and a civilian who committed assault, and I'm not... So, according to the law, So had every right to shoot me. I was breaking into his fucking house with assault with a deadly weapon. Like, what is happening? It's a game. I'm okay with this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
Like, there is absolutely no reason we should be getting away with what just happened. Here in Germany, you go to prison if you injure someone breaking into your house. Oh, really? Wait, what? Wait, so someone breaks into your house, and if they get injured, you're liable? Okay, so hear me out. Someone, not Santa, someone, like, breaks into your house by coming down the chimney. But, like, as they're sneaking their way down, like, you're like, you know what? Tonight would be a really nice time to have a fire. And you light your fireplace, and they get burns. You're liable for them being in your chimney? Only if they attack you first are you allowed to defend yourself. You're not allowed to value materialistics over human lives. Oh, interesting. Put that way, I kind of get it, but that's still weird. That, like, they could break into your house and you're not allowed to defend yourself unless they attack you first. Oh, actually, I think I've heard about a case like that. Like, a burglar, like, broke into somebody's house and then fell down the stairs and then sued the owners of the house and won. And I'm still a little upset by that. It's still stupid, I agree. So about the new Cyclops serial killer, because the
All
game
the evidence
is still
points
going,
to So Sejima.
so it's probably not him.
Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this. It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
That's a weird theory.
Something's going on in his consciousness.
Alright, Mizuki, sync with him.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
She's like, oh, so he wasn't just a crazy psychopath.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Oh, the second Somnium Files game's coming out pretty soon? Hell yeah. Just in time with me finishing the first one. Yeah, I'll absolutely play that.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Syncing over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
Who's Shizue Kuranushi?
Please come to the nurse's station.
The AI companion is the biggest picture book MILF I could imagine. Oh, so that's why I'm definitely gonna like it, huh?
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
She even has a whip? Oh. Getting a little Francesca von Karma in there, huh?
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Yeah, Date's gonna wake up, just put the tape back over her mouth.
Talk to him. Huh.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, they were paging her. I guess that makes sense.
Shizue Kuranushi.
I would not have put that together if she didn't mention it.
It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date?
She doesn't really strike me as a Shizue.
Please, Date. Laugh about it with me.
Baka.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Wow, she just really coaxed herself all the way back around to you suck, Date. Imagine Date just chuckling and then falls asleep again. Never wakes up after that.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you.
And also because you probably can't actually hear me or remember anything that I'm about to say. So I'll be honest with you in this one moment.
Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break, but because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date.
What did I promise?
We're supposed to eat stew.
The stew! I always forget about the stew.
Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna sync with him.
Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
I was joking about that, but surprisingly often that turns out to be exactly what happens.
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please.
Are syncers just people that, like, have, like, a certain level of compatibility with everyone? But because me and him are compatible, Mizuki can do it even though she might not be a general sinker? Or am I just reading too much into that?
Please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
There better not be any porn mags everywhere. I'd imagine they would need to have some special ability to do it. I would also kind of assume that. Otherwise, there'd be more of them, I think.
Mizuki, remember, time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
I know!
Mizuki.
He says it every time.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Yeah, stick those needles
Then let's
directly
begin.
up my eyes. Just all the way back around to the brain. She appears as representation of herself. You just noticed the title, Absolute Pog.
This is my house. But
I
it's in
figured
black
with you
and
saying it
white.
was your favorite timeline and all, and then with the last one being exploring the worst timeline, it felt memeable and satisfying.
Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding?
Ah, it's because he's a detective. He doesn't see things in black and white, but only shades of gray.
Date!
And pink, yeah,
Huh?
there's a little bit of pink in there too.
Color over there.
That's Iva's influence. Is that stew? Alright, desk, stereo equipment, a wall, the wall, leftovers from Danganronpa? Were there leftovers in Danganronpa that looked like that? Date's heart, if you could call it that, is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Ah, the pink blood. Where do you see pink blood?
Is that stew?
Yeah, let's take it.
I'll try eating some.
Delicious. Does this count? Was me and Date eating stew? Because I'm eating his brain stew, which
The
sounds
vegetables
weird.
and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why?
Pink blood was a joke since it's from the same devs. Hasn't all the blood in this one been red though? This could be a new idea for a diet.
Date!
Just
Everyone's waiting for
eat
you.
all your food in Somnium so you don't have to have any of the calories. Yeah, that sounds like a diet.
Hey! Are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Well, you're clearly hungry. Thanos? God damn it. Always at the worst moments.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this?
Ah, I'm blind.
Date's corkboard.
This note.
I wonder what this note is. Side... Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell.
Cyrop?
Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Oh, wait. Cyrop, but the handwriting is trash? Who could that be? I'm actually not sure. Psycho! Oh, yeah. That would make sense. Or... No, wasn't it Rika?
Date's police ID.
Who's Psycho?
Date's police...
Yeah, yeet!
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this. A trash can.
Look closer. What's inside?
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
I'll be shocked if there isn't anything about Kazuki in here. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. The note that Mizuki reads contains the word Cyclops, which she misreads as Cyrop due to Date's handwriting. Ah. I suppose I could see Cyrop being Cyclops. There's gotta be some tragically bad lettering, though.
The speakers have color now. The speaker I was in.
Guess we'll listen. Hey, Kitty, how's it going? Is this the same or different timeline from last time? This is the we saved everybody from the murder that was about to happen timeline, which I think is the same timeline from last time.
That's my voice.
Yeah, we're in the better timeline. Date was shot, and we're currently rescuing him from his own brain.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
The other speaker,
You
perhaps?
have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Jeez, Peter, shut the fuck up. There's a clock omnipresent. Wait, am I strong enough to lift that? I mean, I kind of don't want to use any of my timies on that, honestly. Hold on, what happens if I interact with the chair first? Yeah, Mizuki is currently syncing with Date. He's got some weird brain problem preventing him from waking up. Did you just say, am I strong enough as Mizuki? I mean, I don't know. It's a dream world. That thing could be unmovable. I don't know.
If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
Well, I kind of thought if I made her sit, she would eat the stew, but I guess not. Do I need to do something in the audio deck? I'll listen to music.
The power supply. Is this it? Ha!
Jesus, Mizuki!
Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
Oh, man, she must go through alarm clocks like one every day. I guess I'll lift it. Jesus
Hey,
Christ!
Not here. That's strange.
That does not weigh a goddamn thing to her. Holy shit.
Date's computer.
Throw it! Yeah, yeet! Whoop. Almost dropped my controller.
This is all your fault, Date. Get up already.
Just throwing all of his shit out the window
Date's
until he gets
corkboard.
up. Memories of... Oh, am I just supposed to look at the rabbit?
It's at a rabbit.
Yep. Yeah, yeet! No.
What
that
am I
one, That
doing?
one stays.
I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Stop throwing things, but it's so much fun!
It's at a rabbit.
Alright, we'll hug it this time.
I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's at a shelf with It's at a
No, not the...
It's a
Yeah, let's get that 2x timey out of there real quick.
4 minutes, Mizuki.
Maybe
Are you all right?
Maybe I do need to look at the stuff that has the extra timies on them.
This is a CD from an idol
cost
group
me
at
extra
Lemnos.
time, but it wants me to look at the gifts, so...
LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
Well, that didn't seem like it progressed at any.
The chair where I opened.
I guess I'll look at it because it's quick. Gives me
Ugh.
timey.
It's got a butt print on it? The chair where I...
Is there anything underneath?
Nah, Date wouldn't be here. He's not a cockroach.
Not literally. Okay. Do I need to look at the
Date's
other photo? This picture? Do I get to choose where that replaces?
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
I feel like I've heard of Akikawa Valley from something before.
A shelf.
I guess I could lift it up.
Date! Time for your food! Looks like that's not gonna work. He wouldn't be here in the first place.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
It's at a rat.
Maybe I am just supposed to call it ugly. Oh, let me try that. They added new stuff to They did? What?
Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder.
There is a survival mode now where you have to eat, sleep, and drink? What the fuck, really?
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right?
They gave it survival elements?
Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Destroyed. That's what you know so far, at least. That's interesting. I straight up did not think they would add, like, more mechanics to Skyrim after all this time. It's insane. Memories of bed.
It's my bed.
Yeah, sure. Give that bed a good old sniff.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good.
You can turn it on right as you exit the beginning part.
I can't
Interesting.
sleep if it smells like Date.
If they added new shit to Skyrim, that's even more reason for me to go back and play it again.
It's my bed.
I think you want to go sleep on your bed.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
Guess I'm
It's
not
my
done
bed.
thinking about bed. So I will lift up the bed.
Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, is that where all the porno mags are?
Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines. It's my...
Interesting. I'm supposed to fulfill memories of the bed, but I'm not actually supposed to... Pewter! For God's sake, I'm talking! Shut up! But I'm not actually supposed to interact with the bed?
A door.
When in doubt, use force?
This door must be extra tough to take one of my tackles.
I used to sleep over there? I mean, yeah, but the sofa was non-interactable, so I don't know what to do about that.
Maybe I should train with it. A door.
Yeah, open it.
It won't open. Is Date inside? No, that's not it. The one inside was...
Me the whole time. Yeah, she was talking about the sofa, but like... I only have the bed and the door, right?
A door.
Knock knock, who's there? Oh, hey, Date.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
I gave the new stuff as a special edition exclusive or not, by the way. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. Ah, now I can look at my bed. I will sleep on this bed.
I was sleeping here before, though. Ugh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Is that when that changed?
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Now he's
It's
in the
the fridge.
fridge. Or the coat.
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that.
This looks dirty. It smells like him, too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date. Date's coat.
I just had to see what she'd say about that. Give it a sniff. You said it smells.
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
You
Gonna
have
finna
less than
fish in
1 minute.
Skyrim?
You have
Hell
to
yeah.
hurry.
Date's.
Computer, for God's sake, I'm working. A geek?
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Ah, yes, of course.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Damn, that was a kick.
Nice kick.
Sent him clear across the room.
My school bag.
Nearly embedded him into the wall. Yo, yeets!
That feels kind of good.
What?
It came back.
It's not supposed to do
are
that.
You outside? Wait, should I not throw it then? My school bag.
Man, even this game's like, stop throwing shit. Alright, look at the charm.
This is from Ikume Shrine.
Oh, that's why he said nice punch earlier and why he was so happy about saying it finally. I see.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Cute.
Date.
That's different. Where did the room go?
Date? Daddy. Mom.
Oh, you've got to make a choice, huh? I've got to make a choice, huh?
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
Date?
That's it. You're the only one!
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
Just killed someone with a fishing rod. Fishing rod only runs Skyrim. Oi.
Date?
Did you not hear me? I hope this works. I'm out of time if it doesn't.
Please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to waste less time.
Time? But Date is still... Date? Date!
Man, that was probably like the last one too. Oh, you actually watched one of those earlier today? A fishing rod only runs Skyrim? Alright, so we know everything that we need to do. We just gotta do it way faster. So I'm going back as far as I can to do it? Okay.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
So what step
Date's
are we at again? I don't think throwing things out the window is actually helping me. I didn't listen or
A
hit
shelf
it.
with
I don't think I got anything out of. What did I hit last time?
A
Was it
speaker.
the speaker? Because it has a check mark on it? Oh, jeez. I should have been paying more attention.
I'm going to destroy all your electronics and stuff. Hope that's okay, Date.
You leveled up from the fishing rod kill?
Come
That is
on.
the way.
React to me. It's boring otherwise.
Okay, that didn't help.
A shelf with
Did this CD help me?
This is a CD from an idol group at LUE 40.
No. What did I do? Is there something on the cork
Date's
board? Oh yeah, it was the note, wasn't it? Was it the note?
I wonder what
Oh,
this
yeah, I'm
note
selecting
is.
again, aren't I?
Side.
Right. Jeez, what?
Date's cork.
No, not the cork board. There's nothing on the computer. I honestly forget
A
what I
shelf-
did to progress here. Was it just listen to music? I'm trying to decide whether I want to abuse the Skyrim mechanics or not. You think you won't? It can make things a little bit too
Yes,
easy
that's
when you abuse the systems too heavily.
A shelf. A speak. That's.
Oh,
Mizuki,
right.
hold on.
I remember it after.
Okay, well, at least I can do
It's
4
this
minutes, Mizuki.
quick.
Are you alright?
Had a rabbit. I mean, at the. I'm. What are you...
You'll
What?
use a couple things, but won't do anything that's too far. Yeah, like, I'll always use the bucket on the head trick to steal stuff. That's one I'll always go for.
I was just thinking that look.
Ugly.
And you know what? I will also use the time slowdown trick to buy free houses. But like, I mainly do that one just because I don't have the time to go get that much gold just to buy a house.
A door.
You know what? We're gonna do something faster real quick.
I can't sleep. It's my... A door.
I'm thinking specifically of the trick where you punch a merchant then immediately reload save to restock. Oh, I didn't even know about that one.
Mizuki, hey. Hey. Mizuki.
Date.
Yeah, sleep worked last time, I believe.
Mom. I said that?
Jeez.
You shot a wolf with a fishing rod. Hell yeah. You out there killing shit like gone freaks.
There's color that...
Yeah, it was the coat.
Date's coat.
I believe kick was actually the right answer here.
No,
just as Todd Howard
not.
intended.
I'll do it when he's wearing it.
Hey.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
You have 3 minutes remaining.
God, Peter, just shut up already.
This... Hey!
I told...
Come...
I wish
What did you ask for?
to leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date. Date!
Finna pop a quick save and try to kill all of her with fishing rods. Let me know how
Daddy.
that goes for you. Start with the chicken.
Date?
Hi, Date.
Date, wake up!
You shouldn't come to me.
What?
Date?
Alright, we got plenty of time this time.
Please, wait.
I am not what you need.
Hey!
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Aw, cute. Our boy Date gets his brain back. The Bible thumps are a mood. Oh shit, did I ever do the Kamakura A set? Did I entirely forget about that? I think I did. Somnium hit me hard the first time? Yeah, that's emotional.
What the... How did I get here?
Date!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
That's... well, yeah, I guess we... So yeah, it is... So is the Cyclops serial killer then, right? Because that's the only way this is an actual ending, is if he died. You learned what you needed from this Somnium? Never mind, never mind. Huh? I'm blind? Oh, is that a fake? Is that a fake the end? Did I get faked out? Ah, Kamakura. They are an illicit syndicate, a set, you bet. It only took me 2 hours. Let's go.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
It's a small stretch. I think that works. They're a crime syndicate that do illicit activities.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No, someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend.
I remember that.
It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Yeah, you know I always want the story when moms are involved.
Why not? Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
Well, lucky for you.
You wouldn't get
Wrong game. Hoonie Pop is 2 hours later? Where are you saying I'm gonna be playing that when I close the stream?
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
Aiba is on Mizuki's shoulders. It's like a Pikachu. If you install any mods for the vanilla playthrough, install a mod that allows children to die. In Hoonie Pop? No, I know you mean Skyrim. But yes, absolutely. Some of the children need to die. I mean, we played UDG. We already know that. Yeah, why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
Is it?
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
Children in Hoonie Pop hold up. Yeah, you know what? I didn't really think about the implications of that, did I?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait,
you didn't
you
save
even
me.
remember that?
God just decided you should die instead of me.
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
Oh, right before I lost consciousness.
I said, Mizuki, I'm so
no,
glad
the
that you're
porno
safe.
mags.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
God damn it, she does know me. So about the new Cyclops serial killings.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
How long has it been since then?
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Let's get going then.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I didn't look at
wait a
myself. I
minute.
forgot I could do
You
that.
haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank
what?
you for saving your life.
To Aiba?
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point.
I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it.
Both of us not saying it is preferable to her than her saying it.
I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
Mizuki too, actually?
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know.
Places.
We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
Vomit stew? The one he made in Somnium? I mean, I know they're referring to that stew. My problem is with the inclusion of the word vomit. Alright, so we got the good Mizuki end. So that confirms Saejima as the Cyclops serial killer. How interesting. I always knew he was involved. So, okay, so now that... Okay, that's undiscovered. That's still classified. And then what was this? Just a bad end? Yeah, okay, that was just an end. And that one's also still classified, so I guess we only have one option. Yep. Back to Ota's! I died only because of an unkillable person. Oh, God, isn't that the fucking worst? When, like, they won't stop attacking you until you're dead, but you can't kill them to make them stop attacking you.
Can you please take me with you?
They're like, this NPC can't die because then they wouldn't be around for that thing that you need them to be around for. But they fail to understand that if they kill you, then you won't be around for it either. Make sure to collect the collectible this time.
As long as
That's
I have
the
Wi-Fi,
plan.
I don't need anything else.
Because it's going to be on the other shelf that we're going to have to interact
we
with
can't
this
have
time.
pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
You know, I bet everything is bigger in the Somnium because Ota's actions made him feel larger than life.
Stop right there! The heavens
Stop
call.
right there,
The
criminal
earth
scum!
cries out.
You violated the law!
Crowds roar! All calling on me to strike back against evil! Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah!
Oh yeah, I forgot about his front flip.
I will protect Tessa!
Wow. Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
Sorry, it's the literal fact you didn't use the anime WoW that got me way more. Cause like that's like the most anime moment. You use the Owen Wilson. Oh, that's good.
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the
absolutely perfect use of the sound alert.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh, you got this? There's the anime WoW. Honestly though, the Owen Wilson one got me way better than the anime would have. Cause like the anime's on point, but the Owen Wilson one's just funny as the option. Owen Wilson WoW is the best WoW. I would 100% agree.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
I love that dorky ass run he does up to the ice too.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it!
This is BS. You can't improve a fishing rod of the grindstone. 0 to 10 game.
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I'm gonna have to ASET rhyme Ota.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Didn't we do Ota already? I remember remembering that wrong? Yeah, no, yeah, the last stream I said he was a sock puppet, internet, ASET, you bet, yeah.
The ice.
Oh yeah, the Sakuga punch.
The ice.
I remember all of these costing a lot, so I'll just do the correct one.
This is for Dante! This is for Dante!
Not superhero Ota, as I said.
What did the ice do to me?
How do you mean?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
We gotta make one for how Ota sees himself. Okay, I'll bite on that.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
Hey, thanks for the gift sub! Hey, I appreciate that. Straight to MKT Blaze. Hell yeah.
May the glory of victory be yours!
Better win.
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Glory of victory. Shining lights to the green shelf?
A plate attack. The cold has frosted over it.
Can I... punch it, maybe?
Hey, hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey, hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey.
I am not.
I feel like I've seen the thing that's a reference to. The Fab Turtles!
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Are you gonna go back to the Lurkin? Sounds good. That didn't seem to do a goddamn thing for me, so that's cool. I suppose I can just, like, see that from here, right? Yeah, no. I actually need to, like, get up on it somehow. Can use this forklift, maybe? Oh man, there's so many emotes going on in chat. Holy shit. Everyone just using all of them. Hell yeah. I will pray.
Please move.
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Not even accepted by Ota. This is the worst. A fork?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I don't know what sortie means, but I'll try it.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Oh, is that what it means?
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
You had the image as a cool intellectual?
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%.
That's low?
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
Yo, that worked!
What happened?
It It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
It reversed in time?
A forklift. A plate of the cold has frost.
Try wiping off the cold, maybe? I'm honestly not sure what I
rubbed
need
the
to do to
frost
this
off,
green
but
shelf.
nothing is happening.
Well, glad we
A
took
plate
time
of-
doing that. Yeah, let's try breathing on it.
See.
I see.
Right.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Okay, but why can I do that?
A plate.
I mean, sure, I guess I will. Because that's clearly doing something.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
I'd be happier if there were 2 Ds.
A plate the cold has.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
He sees the A! Of course. How did I not think of that?
What is this?
Sweet home Alabama.
We're out of options!
Man, So Saejima having Mayumi's knife was like the ultimate bamboozle.
Tessa!
Ah, what a heroic maneuver.
If this was another, I would have died already.
This was another! I love another! My god, I don't see fucking anything reference another.
Next time, you will get me. It's just destiny. No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Hang tight, Oda.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Still don't know I'm getting that.
A wooden.
I mean, I think
A
I
fork-
just do this again, right?
All systems. Now.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Weapon? You mean the box? Or is there a weapon in the box? The collectible's pretty hard to get. Yeah, I haven't
I can't stand.
noticed
I'm weak.
how to do that yet. Well, kind of easy, but you probably won't think about
Did
it.
he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Date, 30 seconds.
Oh,
What?
gotcha. Oddly enough, telling me it was something that I wouldn't think about was the exact hint that I needed to figure it out.
Time.
Ah! I just need to do like one more thing, right?
Wow.
Ota is still down.
The Owen Wow Wilson gets me every time. Owen Wow Wilson? Why did I say the words in that order? Which one worked last time? I'll use motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
Dude, what was that maneuver he just did? Like, didn't even look like he was doing anything. God damn it, Oda! You could have considered it was that knife while you had picked up the knife, and then he died. The good end. All right, new timeline.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Oh no, that's right. She was there.
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely.
I mean, I wouldn't tell the suspect that. It's like, yeah, that thing that the information I'm trying to use to get you to come open, technically we can't prove it, but...
The evidence is...
the chocolat.
Todoroki man shop.
Wrong button.
Mayumi.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I know. Oh, I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Todoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Not on its own.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Okay, well that part is a little
Wait a
obvious.
Minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
I'm not sure, actually. Oh, shit. I mean, I know what you're hiding. You're, definitely... the knife, I guess?
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always, is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
Didn't I tell you before? I have superpowers.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife.
Well, that would be fine if it weren't for the other murders.
I don't know. I thought of it that way.
Fine is in his theory, not the action of ordering an assassin.
Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris, because...
Okiura
Oh,
Fishery is a company owned by
I can
Nazuki's
select those with
grandfather.
the D-pad? Oh.
However, the management team changed and allegedly...
Oh yeah, it was raised by dolphins. I forgot about that part. Yakuza boss Mayumi. She's the true leader of the Kamakuras.
Two cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. The other car was a state yesterday at 10:30. It was parked at the Ota explained his...
Okay, so...
He claims that someone took off with... Ota decided to... Ota searched...
Yeah, this is way more information than I need.
Our investigation determined that this puts the...
Okay, so it's definitely partly because she wasn't driving. God, I don't like that I can select that with the D-pad. Oh, fucking damn it. And streaming equipment? Whoops. Fishery. No.
The polar bear dropped. It was the floral on the handle where the date.
I know.
I'm actually not sure what the other one it wants me to do is. Is the chocolate? She couldn't have...
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Fumista while Iris was in the car.
Okay, I get it. The evidence that I'm tying it to is the fingerprint matching. We know her fingerprints weren't in the cars that she kidnapped with, and we know what her fingerprints look like because of the candy. That makes sense.
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van.
That's also true.
And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover.
Hopefully she doesn't have dementia.
I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, well, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, sure,
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Alright, let's go back to the diner. Quick stretch. I like the sound of that.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita.
Those arms nice and limbered up. You can't see it, but I am stretching out my legs too a little. He just pulls his gun the moment he gets into the building.
But I have some questions I need to
Loads
ask you.
explosive round, fires immediately.
Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Excuse me? But So's leg was injured? I'm gonna need some answers right fucking now, dude.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And then also
the polar
sawed
bear
Oda
costume?
in half?
I bought it through mail order.
It's time for some punishment.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
Let's give it everything we've got.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
So you also stabbed Oda then?
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him.
X to
With
doubt.
the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Yeah, okay. So, why did you stream it online then?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Okay, well that kind of makes sense,
Just a
actually.
quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Huh? Sorry, was that? You're calling me on that?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
Okay, so I opened up OBS Studio, my broadcast software, and I have a hotkey bound to my F12 key on the keyboard that automatically puts me on streaming. So after I did my, stream title and got the game launched and all that, I hit that button, went live, and everything was all good. See, it already has my stream Twitch key and everything, so the process is mostly automated at that point, right?
It's more like muscle memory.
Yeah, definitely, Mayumi. That was totally hard to explain.
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
That's a sussy explanation.
I picked them out of the garbage.
Really? We're going with the I just found them in the trash?
Which garbage?
I don't remember.
A laptop with a Wi-Fi chip and a camera with a tripod? Yeah, that's just the kind of shit that you find in the trash.
It's true. I planned the whole thing.
You saw Mayumi vent? Oh, we gotta call an emergency meeting. Yeah, and it was charged. Not locked or anything on the laptop. Just, completely open, able to log in just fine.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry.
It was a camcorder type camera, and it also came with the necessary cabling that you'd need to plug it into the computer as well.
I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why'd you take her eye?
Because I just hated her so much.
Probably found that blue Yeti microphone
Killing her
too.
wasn't enough.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer?
Also, where did the Wi-Fi come from?
We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I really don't think a cold storage fishery warehouse has use for, like, a Wi-Fi modem.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
Actually, that streaming thing leaves one question for me. Definitely tell me what that one is.
That's right.
On what account was it streamed? That's actually a really good question.
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume.
Maybe it was Mayumi the Cyclops Killer 420.
They are the new Cyclops Killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
And why are you doubling down so hard on this? Yeah, why the fuck you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
Yes. Can you... Is it a crime during the investigation, or is it only a crime during a trial? Because isn't perjury lying under oath? Do you have to swear in during an investigation? In Japan? Is it that way in Japan? I don't fucking know.
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Alright, what's your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works?
I mean, that's sort of true, I suppose. I just want to believe that for the immersion.
He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
Debaucherous, damn.
That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
I'm still not buying it. Okay, and Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Alright, so when and how did you kill her?
I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
Yeah, that one seems pretty true. Hey, Fatal, how's it going, man?
There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced
I'm
earlier.
Aware of that. Wherever you are. Where are you? Boss? Boss?
I was kidding.
Seriously, where is she? Standing behind me to my right?
I don't think she's the
It's
killer.
the only place I think she could be. It's going great. You just hit champ 1 and 2s. Damn, dude, nice.
I am the killer. I am.
That is Rocket League, yeah.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence.
Fatal's one of the guys from Team Phoenix that I play with on Fridays. Tomorrow, actually.
The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
About your rank. Yeah, it was cool. And Twisted pops in here every now and then. He's on the team as well.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
Oh, nice. You're both champ 1. Sick.
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
Actually looking forward to playing more Rocket League with me soon? Hell yeah, dude. Anytime you want to hop in on a game, I'm down.
Date.
Like, I can always hop on Rocket League and have a good time.
Sync with her.
We're gonna sync with Matsushida's mom? I mean, I should have seen that coming. With how just blatantly false she was being with her testimony.
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
You let me know once you get more time? Hell yeah, dude.
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Oda broke the machine?
Compatible?
What's your rank, plastic? That's actually kind of true because he hasn't ranked yet. He is a day 1 Rocket League player, but honestly he's not too bad for being completely new. I'd imagine he could get I would say gold 2 at least, easy.
I'll give you the big picture.
Yeah, we were having some fun games.
To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Roost, let's train him? Hell yeah, dude. I'll train him up. I only didn't go too
How
hard
long
on
will
him
it
last
take
time
to
because
fix?
he was still learning the controls. BRB sounds good,
16
dude. See you in a
hours.
sec.
At least.
You've got 8.
16 hours?
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Weren't we, like, just there? I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8.
You only have 353 hours in
Please,
game?
you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
I really like how you said 18 and Boss is like half. Nah, 2 less than that.
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Good. That'll teach you to keep barking how much time I have left in Somnium.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Yoda.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it.
No, she definitely remembers him being stabbed.
It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
Because she said that she did that, so she at least knows of it.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Yeah, I was going there
Why?
myself. Ota can't be the culprit because of the Van Stone and the Famistone.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat.
I suppose you only have her fingerprints in the passenger seat.
She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
Wouldn't we have seen
But forensics only
fingerprint
found
evidence
Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
of that? Basically that.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Yeah, but that would imply that she was specifically trying not to leave fingerprints, which doesn't make sense. Because if she was trying not to leave fingerprints on the steering wheel, wouldn't she also try not to leave fingerprints on the dash? What are we playing? This is a game called AI The Somnium Files. It's like a detective visual novel style game, I guess you could say. Okay, but Ota can't be the culprit because both he and the culprit were present in the Somnium?
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Okay. So is it none of these options?
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
I mean, he totally could.
Have
Hey,
you
welcome
considered that
home.
she pulled it out herself?
What'd you miss? Not much. Just kind of like a recap of things that we basically already know. Oh, you were watching me play this the other day?
What?
Hell yeah.
Or even asked Ota to do it. Perhaps she ordered him to.
I do not understand,
In
Isla.
short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon.
It's an interesting theory. Does my Rocket League team have something like an official social media account? I don't think we do.
They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
I mean, that's true, but I don't think we would have seen them fighting in Somnium if that were the case.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event.
But then in the other timeline where we didn't stop that from happening, Aset and Ota both died to the saw, so it's not a performance.
It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
Remember what happened last time when, which last time? Because there were a few last times for that event.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Things might change depending on the outcome. I mean, yes, things might change depending on the outcome, but like, so like the events were already taking place during that time. I don't think us being in the Somnium changes who the murderer is.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota
Flashbacks to
stab himself.
Danganronpa 3. True.
It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
If you know, you know.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer.
Yeah, basically. People who don't know, people who know.
Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
All right, back to the diner.
Ota, why are you...
What's wrong, dude?
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her!
Did I arrest her? Wait, hold up. Wait, sorry, what? We arrested her? Didn't we... Wasn't the whole reason we were... Well, I guess she did confess But I mean, she lied to us. We knew she was lying to us. We were gonna put her in the sync machine. I guess we arrested her to hold her until we had more evidence, I guess? There's a photo in front of Oda. There sure is. Why are you here, by the way?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me.
Thank boss for everything? Yeah, probably.
They told me that my mom confessed.
She did do
I
that.
couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like... Oh, she's not under arrest. She's
You asked
in
me
for
why your mom
questioning.
was arrested
Got it.
earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
I didn't think she was under arrest.
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Yeah, and I just said I agree?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
I mean, word going around might be a bit of a stretch. It was literally just Aiba's theory.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
I don't think you could do that.
I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
Well, I was saying it.
It wouldn't be the first time
saying
you
that
faked
Mayumi's
something,
saying that
would
you
it,
did it.
Ota?
Did you stage the incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn.
trying to, at least.
She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
There's a huge accusation, though, if you're in Oda's position and nearly got killed. That is kind of true, yeah.
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
I mean, that's a possibility, I guess.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets.
Ah, that's where it
I
started.
had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork.
Damn, it'd be like that.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What?
I like how he
Why do you
already
want to
had
do
his
that,
costume
Ota?
back then, too.
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer. Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
And we know for a fact he never did.
Right. Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah. How do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
It's not even a lot of words, is it?
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
So when did her illness start?
Not
anyway?
long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Just circle right back to it, huh?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me! Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that
What's
picture?
that picture?
Ota turned the frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
This part got you thinking about how I would deal with someone who has dementia while not knowing about it. Yeah, like, when would you figure out that they're not just, like, neglectfully forgetful about certain things?
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time.
Alright, homie, you gonna bounce? Haunt you tomorrow? Yeah, dude, I'll see you tomorrow for some epic games. Have a nice night, bro.
But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
Yeah, sometimes.
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
God, how many times have we been there to miss something? I swear to God, every time we go back, there's always nothing. Alright, let's do it. Like, last time we came back here, it was just so Kodaka could tell us that he found nothing in the blood samples.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
Yeah, that's why I'm here?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
What's this dude's name? Are we gonna think about the thought that occurred to me? Kaguya, arrest him. Yeah, it's gotta be him. He's been at every scene of the crime so far. That's a little suspicious.
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m.
If you reverse the timeline, he always creates the crime scenes. Ooh, that's why the forklift reversed in time in Ota's Somnium. It's to tell me that Kaguya is committing the crimes in reverse. It all makes so much sense now.
At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Aiba connected to the N system server and began her research. She got a result in no time at all.
Found one hit. A taxi.
A taxi?
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
Lemniscate. No. God, if the receptionist is the Cyclops serial killer, that's like the worst end possible.
Are you talking to moi?
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 Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Don't talk about this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we
You
go.
forgot this absolute legend exists.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
God, this guy is just like a whole mood. About no Mayumi? Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. They showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
This guy is just like me, same looks, but he has a job.
The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse?
Driver out here driving around the receptionist. Driving around the receptionist?
It was all over the news.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
To moi. Okay, what are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Aren't you a taxi cab driver? Shouldn't you be out taxiing people? Ah, you ship the driver and receptionist? How dare you ship the receptionist with anyone else other than me?
I recall it was around 10 in the evening.
I'd like to see this guy bring her to a Tommy. Right after me and the receptionist. There you go.
Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me.
Tell Me Adventures 2 Driver's Return. The true villain of the story.
Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front.
Oh wow, this is so exciting. It's just like a chase. But first, you're gonna have to pay for this ride. This shit ain't free. It's like, yeah, I know they're getting away, but like, pay up, right?
We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following
This is a free
the van.
country, not a payment-free country.
So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
But why?
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor.
A little weird, but nothing
Thus,
suspicious.
I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Wait, how much did she pay?
I follow your story.
They couldn't have known that they were going to be going around for hours, right?
I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence.
It wouldn't happen to be...
It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
Maybe she paid him the knife. Maybe.
We need to speak with him immediately.
That would explain how
Agreed.
he got a hold
Let's
of
move.
it. A self-employed taxi driver? You can self-employ yourself?
There's no one here.
Indeed.
Fuck, I didn't talk to the receptionist!
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
Well, I mean, she was all the way over there. I probably could only have looked at her, but still, I can't believe I didn't.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
You ship the driver again? That's fair. I deserve that.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
Man, I'm just so engrossed in this mystery.
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Really? You can't see stink? Pewter
There's
didn't
something
give you that
strange
power?
about this face.
Probably in the tummy right now.
Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Why is the
Maybe,
top bolted
but the opening
shut?
is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
You sure about that? Why do my fingers never pop when I want them to?
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Oh, or I could just x-ray it. Oh, hey, it's So.
What the?
Dismembered into a bunch of little bits. I remember that.
Destroy the vase!
Got it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't need to use a bullet. He's So. And his eye's been removed. So he's not the killer.
So Sejima?
Cut into pieces. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Fragments of a broken vase.
That is the head of So Sejima.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
He's Darth Vader?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Maybe he hates sand.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah. This happened.
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan?
This murder feels weird. Because A, all of the other bodies of the Cyclops serial killer have been intact. B, all of the bodies of the Cyclops serial killer have been displayed out in the open. But So's body has been, I'll go with mutilated. And more than that, the vase was bolted shut. So he clearly was trying not to be found for as long as possible. Is this kind of like Genocide Jack, or someone sneezes and becomes the killer?
Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday.
She was also here yesterday.
And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't.
The body? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe.
Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Oh, we're still doing that. Yeah, okay, cool.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
You got an
Really?
off-topic question? Perfect. My
Doesn't
favorite
matter.
kind.
The sync is what's important. If we sync into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
For the game Phantom Leap, did I implement some kind of area object unloading? No, I did not. And the simple answer for that is because I only had like a couple hundred objects on screen, and they were all fairly simplified sprites.
Where am I?
The rendering overhead for just kind of anything that's not already cold wasn't causing anything more. If I was doing a game with a higher poly count, I'd probably want to do some culling or area object unloading, but for the small scale purposes of what the game needed, that type of system would have been a bit over-engineered, so even though I know how to do it, I didn't. If that answers your question fully enough. Are we in a jar? Oh no.
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house.
You were thinking about games that use unloading, and I want to know if you used it in a smaller game? Yeah, that's sort of one of the things that you only really need to take care of kind of when it starts becoming a problem. Like, if you know that it's possibly going to become a problem, it's usually a good idea to engineer some ways around that in advance, but usually that only comes into case when you're dealing with, like, you know, thousands of polygons at the screen at the same time. In those cases, you wanna unload some chunks for sure. It's also just good if you've got like a lot of assets that are easier to render, because unloading those out of memory can make loading easier and faster. Hope we can go a bit into detail once we continue our clicker game, even if it's just for conversation. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be needing to cull or unload anything in the clicker game, but we can definitely talk about it for sure, absolutely.
Huh? What happened to me?
This is
Unload
Matsushita
Jacko's
Diner,
clothes.
though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
I mean, it hasn't proved that it's useful yet.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Alright, so we have the vastness of space. The vastness of space. The vastness of space. And the spaceness of vast. And wall. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. why? Is there someone on the other side of that sliding door?
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Okay.
Welcome! Come on in!
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
I see.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Jesus
The sliding
Christ,
door.
shut up.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite.
Peter, next time you go into Solenium, Agent Date, fuck you.
Dad isn't.
I feel like would be mutual.
But you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But
I'm fine.
Ota, wait. Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
We're still in
It's the
Y.
phone.
Roger.
She mentioned anything about a phone call?
A swinging...
Yeah, maybe.
Ota, come over here. Ota, Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail.
No, that only works on Date and armed goons.
Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
You mean the Sigmas?
Agent
Yes,
Date,
them,
you've
of
got
course.
4 minutes.
Speaking of people who aren't
An old
Sigmas,
menu.
Pewter. One ramen? One?
The phone is ringing.
One ramen? Oh, is that what it said?
An old menu.
Okay, well, to be fair, they could have spaced it a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know, maybe he likes ramen.
1 ramen, please. Wait a moment. What would me ordering anything accomplish?
You get a
I
ramen?
thought it might trigger Mayumi's memories of customers.
But Mayumi still thinks that customers frequent her diner, correct?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I mean, in my defense, One ramen would follow a Japanese, like, naming thing. I feel like I
phone
should maybe do something with the phone. Can I incept the husband?
My husband?
Nice, got it.
Yes, Matsushita Diner.
Or something. In German, it would sound like without ramen?
Yes. Well, yes.
Is that how that would... Oh, no, gotcha.
Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
You're welcome for the memories.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A delicious cake.
You have 3 minutes to shut the fuck up, Peter.
Wonder who it's for.
Congratulations, Ota, for getting into college?
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
Damn,
Congratulations!
It's big.
Hooray! Congrats!
Surprised it didn't knock him back through the door.
Hooray! Hooray!
I would too.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see. It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's burn it and throw it away. I'm thinking Ganbate. But I also kind of want that one-timey. But I don't know if I have time to grab it, because I just have to use it on the other one. Yeah, whoop. No, definitely use the one that I have.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay, we'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Bible thump.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
I mean, maybe so, but she still had hope.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
She at least had something she thought was worth struggling for.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get
She
it
can
for me?
overcome despair. She is the true hope.
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Wow, he had that belt thing or whatever you want to call it, even back then, huh? I only ever noticed that. Well, I'm assuming it has to be the chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember?
Ultimate Hope Mayumi.
Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
I'm not sure if that's the correct
I'll buy
response.
you a real Momonoke man soon.
You already forgot.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke
Rude.
man.
You're
It's
not wrong.
Todoroki man. I hate this. I hate you, Mom.
And kids can be so emotional.
What? Wait, Ota. Where did you go?
Wait, he faded from the somnium, but
Please,
you didn't?
come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
And such dicks. Yeah, kids are dicks. Just but a fact.
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
Possibly. I mean, what this far in the past could be helpful to our investigation at this point?
A wall clock.
I'm gonna turn back time to the good old days?
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Wait, I'm back here? Okay, well, when it said go back in time, I didn't think it meant go back to the time that we were still at.
It's a sticker.
Welcome home.
Oh, unless... I'll head and ace it
Do you
figure
mean
and see what
ace
happens since I'm
merchandise?
gonna fail no matter what.
Huh? I didn't ask for the A-set meal. I don't know what you're talking about, but gimme!
Date, we can't...
No, we're not done yet.
Date,
Alright, let's try those again. Pretty sure turning back time was just the wrong call, so I'll go back to lock 4. Date, you're useless. Peter probably. Nah, Peter's like, Date, you only have 0 seconds left.
a wall...
Alright, let's see what happens if I go forward in time. Is this the warehouse? Are we that far forward in time? Nope.
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
Ah, this is the knife.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so...
Oda, what do you have there? A knife! Yes!
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever.
Ah, you said something horrible to her, but
Me
then you
too,
gave her the
Ota.
gift. I see.
I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date,
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
Human
What
intuition?
is?
Your intuition.
Alright, good end. Oh. It's Tuesday again.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Oda. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So, she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit.
Okay, so you saw the polar bear plucking out the eye, and then you ran away before Ota showed up in the station wagon? So if that's the case, how did Ota know to go to the fishery warehouse?
That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't
Right,
get.
he left his
Why did you
phone
buy that
in the
chocolate
car.
when you
I
were
forgot
following
about that.
me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Yeah, chocolate will do that to you.
That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you! It's Todoroki Man! Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart... It didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her.
I'm gonna be real with you, this is the first time I saw his dad. I mean, I think this is... I'm not sure if it's the first time we've seen him, but he doesn't show up very often, so... I mean, that's really true. The only other time we really see him is in the photo. Third time? Maybe.
After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
He looks like a cartoon character. He absolutely looks like a Popeye character or something.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom, hmm?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us.
One big tooth, yeah, that's...
We should think of a way to pay her
He's
back.
got a big mouth, a big tooth, and not enough of them.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve
Baby
all
man.
this. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
I was about to say, your microwave rice is done.
Sorry. I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Todoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
Do you not remember, or do you just not know what that word means?
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota, so she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
I mean, with the memory disorder and the fact this 24-year-old looks 11, you know, I could see it.
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
That's not a bad idea. Honestly, IDK, but Odiroki Man chocolate. But it seems like Pokemon cards that come with chocolate. Yeah, probably something like that.
Let me read it when you're done.
Just like comes with a collectible sticker in every bar of chocolate. I'd buy. Ah, gotcha. I see what your sentiment is now.
Of course.
One last thing, Oda.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
He wishes.
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Oh, she actually?
She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiancé.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
I mean, with the fact that she's the only one with an actual job, like, she's probably also his financer. 100% your family.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yep,
Yeah,
there's like 3
you're
different
right.
timelines I'm still not allowed to go down.
Looks like another all-nighter.
Wait, did we not go see Iris? Is she not also at the hospital? No, hey, by the way, Iris is awake, but, you know, you can go see her, I guess. Screw Iris. All my homies hate Iris. Do they really now? All because I missed the receptionist. The worst possible timeline.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
That's right. We still need to figure out who fucking carved him up.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
Alright, well, I'm on
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Yes, possible check. Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Well, let's not say beaten, more like jumped.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
He walked me over the head with that pan.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
The one that I was, concussed
Yeah, what
with?
about it?
There's a huge dent on the side.
Look
Thanks, Iva.
closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
So the knife was on Iris. We got the case in the
what's
bag.
this?
It certainly
Iris
feels
has
like
the
we're
kitchen
getting
knife?
very close.
The video continues, but this should be enough.
We're probably like, 84% done.
Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter.
It's like
Because
just
it was
shit.
partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
That's fucked up. He ate her eye? Oh, God damn it, that's where the route ends? Shit, why? What the fuck? How have we been playing this game for a full-ass day, and you still don't understand a goddamn thing? Ah, man. But, I mean, route end, we've been streaming for 4 hours. I feel like that is a perfect cliffhanger. I always say we. You guys are included in this experience. It ain't just me doing this. But, that is gonna be it for me today, I think. But, we can technically finish the game next stream. If I want to finish both routes left. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna finish all the routes for sure. Yeah, Nanunga's been here for, basically every bit of it, and I don't think, Blaze has missed barely anything at all. So yeah, I count this experience as a Wii experience. But yes, anyways, I'll be taking my leave here. So yeah, we'll maybe finish this game next stream. If not, definitely the one after that. So, yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you guys in the next stream. And until then, take care and have a good night. Goodbye, everybody.